end stream button is not gonna work here. Yeah. Oh boy. So last stream on this old TV I've got. I think it's 12 years old. But last stream on it, I have a TV over in my hey Fox. But I've got a new TV over in my kind of weird weird living room ish thing. It's way over there. It's over by the back door. I don't know if you can see the box. That's the TV. It's going to be 55 inch, so it's going to be bigger. I'm actually going to be able to read my text on there, that quick chat. Gotten part of this week's. I actually got this week's stuff done. I'm kind of some of this week's. Ow! I just got attacked by a portable hard drive. Um, it's going all right. I'm glad it's the weekend. Wish it was a long weekend again, but you can only have so many of those. Um, I hate to say it, I'm actually glad the Italian Motorsports update is almost over. It started off very promising and looking like it could be something decent, and then they just basically crapped the bed with it. I don't know any better way to put it. They just kind of messed it up. I mean, this is the third week in a row that I'm going to be able to use that Huracan Evo. How the hell do you have something celebrating the car heritage of a country, and what you do with it is just make it about 3 cars and nothing else? I mean, seriously, how do you have a car? How do you have? Yeah, and that's a very apt way of putting it, is garbage. Whoops, did I mess that up? Hang on. Let's see. Oh, yeah, duh. I don't think we're. I don't even know if. Okay, so I've been checking this the last few days, and there's a reason for this. I am literally the only player in my session. How the hell does this game justify anything right now? Um, there we go. I mean, seriously, how can this game be like, oh yeah, we're doing fine, everything's fine, when you never have freaking players online? I gotta say, this is not a bad drift zone score for a car that's not even tuned. Yeah, and the sad thing is, to have the worst playlist, it's kind of difficult to get to that low of a point, and they have managed to do it. I'm just trying to get 100,000 skill score with this, with the alpha. I wonder if I gotta do it at once or if I can do it just you know what? Screw it. Yeah, this has been pain. Come on. Let's let me pop some. There we go. Don't even get me started on next updates cars. Don't even get me started on them. I have very, very strong feelings about them. Very strong feelings. It is it is freaking unbelievable how crap the next series cars are. I'm just gonna stop there. I'm just going to stop there. Actually, the funny thing is, I think I'm going to go in. I think I'm going to probably end up going into it more at some point, just because, something's going to come up somewhere naturally along the line that is going to come up, and it's going to make me think about the. Okay, nope, hang on, not what I want to do. Okay, well, okay, BMW's not as many as I thought it was, but that's still. I'm not even going to comment right now on the rest of the cars. I'm not going to comment on the rest of them. Oh no, I am seriously that unhappy with the next series cars that I don't get it. I really don't. That will probably be the only redeeming quality of the next update. I'm just trying to bank the rest of the 100,000 skill points. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's just that'll probably be the most fun is trying to see what they can do to if what we can do with the event lab next week if we wanted to do that. Because it sure as heck ain't going to worry about any of the cars that are there. I mean, it's utterly ridiculous. See if I can just drift my way to 100,000 points. I don't feel like drifting. I don't feel like doing anything for 100,000 points. Oh, ready to get rid of, ready to experience too much pain? I I hate this. What? What exactly is that? What is that? What even? All what? Shouldn't all cars work in all weather? I feel really bad for this Alpha here. Italian Motorsport Week, and all he gets is a crappy little four mini event thing. It's such that is all weather warriors A class. All weather warriors can mean a couple things. Closest thing that they have that I'm thinking of to that is I don't think I could do that again if I tried. Oof. Ooh. Abduction. To me that's like a Can-Am like the Can-Am or the or anything in that kind of category. Just anything that you can use in multiple climates, like a snowmobile or an off-road buggy. That's basically what I take that as. So irritating. So the good news is I've got the new TV. That's sitting that way as you face as you no wait hang on that way. Door is over to my right, so that's over my back door. Can't use the back door. It's over my back door because instead of I, oh for fuck's sakes. An A-class van for rally. That's good. Excuse me. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Watch out for that Murcielago right behind you. I really hope that they know what they're doing. That PI. Thank you, because that's oof. Yeah, that's back end. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Now I've got it. That Hawk guy just... Jeez, dude! Okay, this is wonderful. We've got human teammates who don't seem to know what they're doing. You missed the checkpoint, and I have to wait. Ha! Yep. Oh, I don't know who thought this was a good track for S1. I know I caused problems off the starts because I launched better than expected, and I was in the corner way too quick for myself. Oh, geez. There's... I will be glad to not have to use this car again. What the hell happened? Yeah, it doesn't help when I get into the first corner that is the way I did, and then I'm thinking that this is a different course than it is. I basically messed this up from the start. Holy crap. I acted like I've never raced this circuit before, even though it's one I use for testing all the time. Yeah, what it's amazing what some people do. But like I don't know if you heard what I was saying about I got a better launch than I thought I was going to get, so I was down into that first corner faster than I thought I was going to be, and I forgot that it wasn't the hard left. I forgot that it was the kind of the 45-degree left and not the 90-degree left. So I got bad into the corner, and then I just compounded compounded the fact that you got rammed. So I mean, that race was a mess from the start. See if I can actually follow arrows this time. Because for some reason I was thinking it was the same as the Baya course over on the west end of the map. Oh God, who thought this is not a good one for S1? Oh God, this is not good for S1. Oh. Hey Hawk, how about you not push teammates around? Jeez, dude. What are you doing, Hawk? If you don't know how to drive, get out of this trial. That is 3 human... What a dick. Oh my God. What a shit show. Watch out, that Ferrari's at it again. Luckily, he's in the back of the pack with me. Dumb shit pushed me out of a checkpoint. Yeah, Ferrari got you again at the start. It feels like they did a little bit, but it doesn't help that idiot Ferrari was bumping everybody around again. But I don't think the AI should be winning by 11 seconds. That doesn't feel right. But that moron Hawk that was in the race with us was I saw him try to put you into the wall right off the start on this last race. He pushed me out of a checkpoint, the one going into that bendy, basically thumbs up section. But it's like, it doesn't help when our human teammates are part of the problem. Yeah, it's, how was it? That was a serious mess. Same with mine. I'm just going to play around with this a little bit right now. But mine feels wrong too. Well, it's not going to help that right now we're on slick asphalt. Yeah, I'm getting too much rear. Funny thing is, we fixed this car up. I think it was Tuesday we fixed this one up all nice. Whoops, I missed that turn. You know what? I wonder if I have anything else to go to. No, no. Neither cyan as well. Oh, that's the Huracan STO. That's not cyan. Jeez, what am I doing? Mm, Italian hypercars. Those are track toys. Oh, wait. You know what? I might try that one. Hang on. Why didn't I pick the car that I had? I played around during the week and I kind of made a new toy. Whoa, holy crap, the brakes on this are amazingly good. Oh, get out of the way! Oh, that's not helpful. Ran into an AI car. Yeah, car, you're in the way. This one feels a little better. I might have to go with this one if I can. I got me a new Aventador. I'm at least making sure one vehicle can't get in your way. Hulk smash! Let's say I knew you were testing on the lookout circuit map, at least the area you can. I stopped that truck from ruining your run. Unfortunately, no, I couldn't help with anything else. Actually, you know what tires did I put on this thing? Th- okay, so I'm kind of feeling the same thing that the cars kind of feel weird this week. This Aventador feels a little better, but some it doesn't feel right. Things don't feel right. I've decided simple, but simple but detailed attention to detail is going to be my thing for liveries. Yeah, that's the wrong direction. Let's also remember this lookout circuit is not really good for S class. That was a little oversteery or understeery. I didn't fail. I perfectly hit the. See, I got even got the skill points for fruit salad. Which is funny. I don't know why I tuned this car though. Because it's the same. It's the same dang. It's a hypercar, just like the Huracan. It's not a same class. I don't know what the heck I'm going to. I like it. I really do. I wonder if I just threw a lot at this car right now. Holy crap. Understeer, understeer, understeer. Thank you, truck. I really needed to see how I got into this section. Oof, that beetle had no chance. But yeah, it just feels, everything feels off this week. There we go. I'm feeling much better now. Okay, that was a little understeer. But that was not horrific. Okay, that feels a lot better. So right now I'm just making minor adjustments to okay. I will not miss that TV cutting out crap one bit when I get the new TV put in set up tomorrow or later tonight. All right, I feel a lot better about my car as well. Do we want to see if maybe we can try another trial where we don't have um, a shit show for teammates? As much as I hate to say it, but we do need some more help. We do need some better, more helpful teammates for this too. Ones that aren't just going to crush us into the corner. I don't think it's often that an SUV ever is like, why is there an Aventador crashing into me? Okay, you can park over there. I didn't even touch you. That car behind that. That car that's behind you just kind of jumped and I never even touched it. Uh, Prospera? No. And the thing is, well, there is no. There's two places that should be, but because of the lead-ins to those, they're not. And then that last section is just horrible. That is that is a that is a the hell is going on here? The only thing, Fox, the only thing that makes sense right now is you're driving after vehicles and making contact with them. What the AI vehicles are doing after you make contact with them makes no sense. Jeez. These these cars want to get away from me really badly, I think. But yeah, at Tierra Prospera, there should be actually two good passing points. They ghosted for you and they took off at like 140 miles an hour. On my screen, it looked like they just strapped rockets on and went. But at Tierra, there should be that right hand, that hard right after that first set of lefts. That should realistically be a passing spot. In S class, it's really not as good there. I don't like either of these circuits that they picked, and I don't even know what the third race is. But I don't like either of the circuits they picked for S1 class. I think they're both good in A, but they're not. My AI has just decided to drive into a tractor. Um. Oh, I know it. Fudge. Okay, I know where I messed up. That's good. I'm testing a car I can't even use because I got confused on the class that I need. Yeah, Forza's all kinds of messed up this week. Because I was doing my tuning and stuff Thursday, and it's like the whole feel of the game is changing from day to day. Okay, this is also where I want to start the race. I hate to say it, but I'd rather start in the back. So that way I can let things play out for a minute in front of me and then pick moves instead of being right up in the middle of it to start. Oh, good job. You forgot to start, dude. Oh, hell. Hell, these driving turns. It's fucking. Things played out the way I wanted to until they didn't. Oh, don't try to pass there. That's going to be a mess. Oh, holy crap, dude. Okay, you're... Will you make up your mind, dude? Please. I'm watching you be as indecisive as possible. Come on, Javiet, let's work together. I cannot take that hard right, or that hard left. So to be fair, I don't know what the hell kind of brakes Tegan has to be able to make that turn. Oh shit, I messed this up. What the hell was that? Jeez, glitchy as hell from the Drivatars here. They literally just stacked on each other. Alright, let's see if I can make this left correctly this time. Yeah, that's better. Still a little, not great, but... Oh, damn it. The hell was that? Holy crap, I think a Drivatar just punted me at about 170. I gotta say, other than that JVIT on our team now, our team at least looks a little bit more like we know how to drive. So I'm still not sure what happened at the end for me. Because I don't know how a Drivatar's got that kind of run that they almost literally went right through me. Crap, I don't want to be here. Watch out for JVIT that's lining up right next to you. They actually were giving me problems. Oh shit. I might want to get out of Razorlock's way. Holy crap. What the hell is going on here? What am I in the middle of? Oh my god, what was that? I would like to know what the frick that was. Seriously. When you go back, when you watch this race, our second lookout race, watch what the hell I got caught up in. Understeer, because of course that's an issue with this car. If you're wall riding, don't keep accelerating, dude. G-Light. I gotta figure out how to get around Tegan. Somehow Tegan's pulling away from me. Though I have better acceleration seemingly through here. Alright. So this is not going to be a good race for me, but... Oh! Oh, I locked it. I locked it. That's fine. I'm not losing a spot by doing that, at least. But, yeah, this series of uh, please don't come on here trying to sell and all that stuff. I can do my own graphics, thanks. Um, wait, this one? Is this the one you're talking about, Fox? Oh. That whole crap fest off the start, which I just felt like I was along for the ride. And it's funny, every time I thought I was getting out of that crap fest, every time I thought I was getting out of that crap fest, I got pulled back in. That, my God. But like I said, I don't think this is a good circuit for S-Class. So I can retire this car now. At least for now. It's sad that I could use this exact car 3 straight weeks for events and only make minor handling and tuning changes. Okay, that's kind of incredible. Okay. That's kind of incredible. So they're basically okay, so this happened about here. So they're kind of yeah, they doesn't surprise me that they're kind of drifting in as they're pushing out to the wall, facing in, drifting out towards the wall. Sounds like they didn't have their back end on them properly. But let's win with a power build, right? I mean, some people can do it. Some people do it much better than others. Oh, that was painful. 2 festival playlists. All right. I got me another I borrowed 120. Oh, 2000. Sweet. I kind of want to play with this. Excuse me. Oh boy, I'm honestly, I will look forward to having just a regular A class or B class event. A or B class events. Playground games. Are you listening? Oh, I so this Hyper Italia event is the one that I tuned that event door for. That I kind of lost track of why I tuned it. I came in like a bowling ball. Remind me to never do that again. I mean, I know it's relevant, but geez, I sound ridiculous when I try to sing. I'm just trying to decide what flavor of pain is more palatable right now. I'm just trying to figure out what is the more palatable pain. Oh God, why? Okay. Stadio circuit. Okay, that's okay. Or yeah, I am glad this trial is over with because oh, that was awful. But like I've said, this is the third straight week I've been able to use this car in an event, and that really should not happen in a theme where you could do so much with it. This should not happen. It really should not. I should not have been able to use that Huracan Evo 3 times during 4 weeks. Oh yes, I am also dreading the D class. Which is why I was saying, what flavor of pain do we want to deal with next? Because no matter what, I think it's going to be pain. That is a beautiful shade of green that you have that car done in. That is a beautiful shade of green. I approve. I love it. All right, let's see this play out for a half a second. Thank you, Drivatar, because you almost entirely missed the corner. This Aventador is pretty good. Whoops. If I don't just drive it into the wall. Just a little up tap and then I understeer myself. All right, sweet. Holy crap, I can't believe I got the checkpoint on that one. That was aggressive as all get out. Oh, jeez, what the hell? Okay, that's a little bit of track furniture. Gravatar, you cannot put your car there. There's no room for that. Bye. Oh crap, turn. Nope. Shit. Get back going. There we go. I was a little too aggressive because I thought that was the wrong section for a second. There we go. This feels a lot better. Except for when I, except for my stupid error, but this does feel a lot better. I made one silly mistake, but yeah, this was a good run. This feels like we're back where we're supposed to be. We're back where we normally are. Is that green or is that blue? Either way, I like it. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to mine, but I didn't even get a clean lap in. Dunas Blancas Sprint. I don't remember this one. Oh, I know which one this one is, and I am going to struggle with it. Funny, I say I'm going to struggle with it, and the reason I'm going to struggle is this section right here is where I'm mostly going to struggle, especially if this guy doesn't get off of me. It's also funny I say I'm going to struggle, and I probably got the second or third place car here, as I'm bumping around with second place right now. I don't think the second place Drivatar saw that move coming. Now, as long as I don't mess this up, this is going to be a nice little. Spoke too soon. Damn it. There we go. Oh, never mind. Not going to count my chickens before they hatch, but we're back in form in this race. I thought I was going to struggle with this one for some reason. I thought for some reason I was just going to. I thought I was going to be third or fourth. And then, oh man, I move that move I pulled on that Drivatar. I think a human might have been able to see that coming, but there's no way that AI sees that coming. Because there was really no room for me to put my Aventador there. There was not really a full Aventador sized hole to put that car in the way I did. If there was, it was barely. It was barely there. That was fun. That's where I thought it was going to act. That's actually where I thought it was going to struggle. And then I just realized, you know what? If I just let off the gas a little bit, that should be fine. So, tiny brake, tiny brake, tiny, just like that. Whoops. Now we get to experience the other flavor of pain. That's about the way I made that move on that for second place. Except I did it on the right hand. On the right hand. I mean, I literally just kind of put my car right on the outside of the right hand, right on the edge there. It's really that looks nice. I am now going to be run out of Buffalo for saying that, but that actually looks nice in the chrome. The chrome gives it a good, nice depth. Oh, so the question is, shall we oh play finish with the pain? Hey, yes, it is much better in daylight. It loses something in the dark. Well, all chrome is going to. Like how this car looks in the dark. I like how my Aventador looks in the dark. The back end there. The stripes don't look just like the plain yellow like they're supposed to. Yes, I painted my Abarth black. I was going to put pain on it, put pain, just write pain on it, and put a skull. But I don't think that would. Unless I drove it around free roam, that wouldn't get the message out. Just why? Why? Because they want to. I don't know. Somebody hurt the devs at some point. I want to know who hurt the devs and how they hurt them. Dear devs, show me on this doll where you got hurt. That this is actually something that happened. I am so slow. Oh crap! Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, that was a jerk move on my part, but I don't care. I don't care what kind of move that was on my part. That was just funny. This car is too slow. Crap, this car is way too freaking slow. I literally have nothing. It's so weird the handling on this car too. I don't like it. It's so freaking weird because it almost handles like a go-kart. A top-heavy go-kart. Alright, come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Try to find at least a few more miles per hour. Come on. Let's go. 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 Okay, that works. Oh, wow, that was torture. I do not like. I like this in free roam. I do not like this car racing it. It felt very top heavy. My car's got nothing. Oh, excuse me. Whee! Oh, God. Come on, you freaking top-heavy go-kart. Let's do this. This car literally feels like a top-heavy go-kart. I really... I really don't like this. The funny thing is, it's both grippy and loose at the same time. It's weird. It's weird as can be to me. That Drivatar is taking a weird exploration. My car right now is topping out at 91 miles per hour. This is awful. I can't find the correct gear to put it in. This is terrible. Dear devs, whoever hurt you, please don't take it out on us. Crap. I can't even... Damn it. I have no speed to be able to catch up with the Drivatars. This is... This was pain. Sad that this is what Sad that this is what the Barth gets from this whole event. It is pathetic that this is all they get from this event. I was watching the mini map, and I actually could not tell unless I was looking up at the leaderboard. I could not tell that you were leading the race at any point. That the only way I knew was the leaderboard. That's it. Let me find a real car. Let me find a real freaking car. Because holy cow. You know what? This actually looks kind of neat. I don't care that it's C class. I want to get in there. So here's. So I'm kind of okay. So I got to admit, I like the looks of this car. I've got to remember during the week to tune it up and do something with it because this is really cool. I I like it. I approve. I would like to see more of it than C class, but I think it's really sad that this is how they did Fiat Abarth, seeing as they're kind of what as Abarth is a subsidiary of subsidiary of Fiat, right? You know, now I need something with a little more to it behind it, a little more engine. Let's find something. But yeah, it's this is it is, and it's a shame that all it gets to be is a. It's a shame that all it gets is to be a 20-point car for a week playlist. Make that the 20-point car on the first week playlist, and let's do a series of this in B class. Hey, I see us rolling. They worried. I have no future in the music industry, and I know it. But yeah, it's just so sad to see what should have been a promising season update ended up being a dud. And I'm going to put that as nicely as I can. Oh wait, what's the 40 point car for this week? 'Cause I still need 2 points. And I know where I can easily get at least one. I don't even know where on the map we are. It's kind of sad. Hang on. Whoops. Wrong thing. There we go. You know what? Okay, let me get the Alfa Romeo back. Much as I. All right, let me get the Alpha. There we go. Let's get 100,000 skill points. I barely clipped the root of a tree, and that's where I end up. But yeah, it's so painful to see it. And I actually commented on Reddit, which is how which is weird in itself. But made somebody asked if they were because they were disappointed as well with the series, and I actually commented on Reddit about it, and I'll have to pull that. I'll have to. But it's like this had the potential to be great, and then they do this. I just wrecked the skill chain. That's good. Yeah, it's such promise to end up in such disappointment. And the funny thing is, there's a lot of people that are happy with this season. It's like okay, what's the positives? They brought back some of the cars they had in Horizon 4 that people wanted back the whole time. They brought in Fiat. They brought in Lancia. They brought in. I can't remember if they brought in or if they expanded Alfa Romeo. So it's like, okay, there's some positives here, but why is it that they did nothing with anything except really anything meaningful with nothing but Porsche, Lamborghini, and Maserati? I'm gonna see if I can find it. Whoops. Oh, duh. That's how that works. Okay, that's how that works. Let's see. Reddit, RED. There we go. So, the original post was by user u/midlander2001. The post is titled "Thank God this season is over." Sorry if I may be being a bit harsh on Playground Games, but thank God this update is coming to an end. It was so exciting at the start with the new manufacturers, but after a couple of weeks it just got old. Basically the same cars every week. It had so much potential with it being based around Italian Automotive, but in the end it just turned out to be Forza shoving 400 Ferraris and 700 Lamborghinis down our throat. Why did we not get any Paganis, no new Maseratis? Why did they just give us the same rehashed stuff every single week? Again, maybe I'm being harsh, but there just seems to be so much wasted potential. Does anyone else feel the same? They have a net score of 0. Their positive and negative net is 0. So my response is not harsh. Lancia, Fiat, Abarth, and Alpha all got next to nothing in this update except cars added and maybe a small event or championship that didn't really do much with them. That Lancia championship where you only had 10 PI to work with was awful. I'm doing this week's events tomorrow, Saturday, night on stream, and I'm not looking forward to the D-Class street scene, even though my Abarth handles very well for D-Class. Pagani got nothing at all. This is the third straight week there's an event for me to use my Huracan Evo. It all went to Lamborghini, Ferrari, and somewhat to Maserati. Horizon is celebrating Italian motorsport, but only the correct Italian motorsport manufacturers. Again, you weren't harsh. You were honest that this season was a disappointment. I mean, if I actually felt the need to write something on Reddit about the situation, um, that's how bad it is. I don't use Reddit very often. I just read random stuff on it for like 3 minutes every couple days and then I'm done with it for a while. But it is just so bad how badly some of these manufacturers got treated in these events. And mind you, their upvote downvote ratio is even. They're at 0 for upvotes downvotes. And the funny thing is, there are too many people that are just going to be like, "Yay, Forza did something good, something." But it's like you got to do the right thing. You can't just do something in name only. And they just did the Italian Automotive in name only. Exactly. They don't care that there's other brands out there. They just and it's part of the problem is it's a player based mentality. And I think they kind of neither of us likes those guardrails, do we? I took them out in the other direction. But it's a lot of the player based mentality that you need to be driving a super or hypercar all the time in this game. And I wonder if the developers see and pick up on that elitism. I mean, it's funny. What was it? Tuesday? Was it Tuesday when we were just messing around in our VW Beetles? Probably the most fun car we've played with in the last 3 weeks. But yeah, it's really sad that, like I said, if it's not it's Italian Automotive, but only if you're the correct manufacturers. What in the heck are you driving right now? Oh my gosh, that was great. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Okay, that. Whoops. What the heck just happened here? Oh, I think we are having technical difficulties again. Ah. Oh, that was. Mm. Yeah, it is favoritism. It's favoritism. It's a little. Again, I wonder if they pick up on it from some of the players, you know? Okay, what do players like to drive? Oh, well, they like to drive all these hypercars. We have 800 cars in this game, and they want to drive only certain ones. Or at least most of them, because they don't know better. They don't know how to have fun with different cars. A lot of the new players, they don't know how to have fun with all the different types of cars you have on here. Somebody on Reddit today also makes me wonder if they have a hacked or modded account. Because they're like, somebody's like, is it just me or is it hard to predict the difficulty of, yeah, and it's only going to hold that title for another 4.5 days. I'm sorry, but there is no way Rivian should be an update in this game. The R1T and the R1S both look like crap. I hate both. I hate the way that Rivian's front ends look. I'm not even going to go into about going to them being electric. I'm just going to go into how they look. They look awful. All right, let's see if I can actually close this one out so I can get the point. There we go. Whoa, where's my point? Oh, I got my point alright. Okay. But yeah, this has been one of the worst updates. Car-wise, next update's going to be worse. This is not even tuned either. This is actually working quite well on no tune. I'm loving this car right now. I don't think I control it through a drift zone. Yeah, this is. Am I actually getting decent at drifting? What is going on? We're in like the upside down or whatever it's called from Stranger Things. All right, I have to bring back the painful reminder to get the last point I need. Oh boy, it took it. All right, I'm letting my smart acidness take over right now, obviously. There's I can't believe it took that. I can't believe it accepted that. I literally insulted who knows how many people or who with that description of their crappy event. And the photo thing was like, that's fine. You're cool. All right. What card needs some love? What Italian card needs some love? I think a Pagani needs some love. I'm going to give a Pagani some love for a few minutes. Oh, cool! I got an accolade. Oh, geez, Fox, were you messing with some cars while I was changing cars? Because I mean, this guy right here is facing the wrong direction entirely. Hey, Forza, I don't think that's possible. Hey, Fox. Um, hold up here, just a second. Weird. Okay, this is Forza. Never mind. Forza's glitching on your livery because for a while you're showing one side. Your rear tires are well the it the visuals on your livery were glitching for a minute. You actually were having for a minute. You were having. Okay, it's doing it right now. All right, I took a screenshot of the glitch on your livery. It's like, wait a second, is that even possible? Because what I'm seeing here is your rear rims are white, and your front rim is black. I love the visual glitches that kind of take you out of everything for a minute. And actually, it would be cool if you could do that. But with this paint job, I would do the front purple. Are you able to see it? I did screenshot it if you weren't able to. Whoops, there's a turn there. That looks fun. That looks like it's a lot of fun. But you know how I feel about hot hatches, so I mean, you know how I feel about hot hatches. I love the things. Whoops. That poor truck. What the heck? Why does this livery feel both familiar and new to me? I love it. We need more Pac-Man in life. Life must have more Pac-Man. You know what I've never been able to do? I've never been able to replicate a glitch that I once had in this game. So one time, I can't find the bus. I need the bus for this. So one time, I was messing around. I hit a bus. I turned it sideways. So one time I was able to hit a bus, and I was able to use it to knock me under the map. Obviously, that's been fixed. So we both know how to jump buses, so But yeah, it's just amazing that AAA title like this, and they have some of the stupidest errors and glitches in this game. We must have more Pac-Man in life. So I'm trying to see, is the other side, yep, the other side's yellow. Wow, I like it. Well, it's probably like the two crazy people are after me, so I better get out of here any means necessary. Boss, you're about to have a problem. You're about to have a problem you don't really want to have. This now has a problem it didn't really want to have. All right, let me get Danger Truck turned around. This bus is being stubborn. Danger Truck is finally meeting its match. Jeez. Holy cow, Danger Truck has finally met its match. I'm freaking out the chickens. Jeez, bus does not want to go. Good grief, what is this bus doing? Is this bus on steroids or something? I can't get it to move very well. Oh, that doesn't look good. Because I am stubborn. I am the most stubborn fool in this game. Well, that's as far as it let me go. I didn't realize I had two people watching this whole thing. Holy cow. This is amazing. That was amazing. Excuse me. Oh, that was great. There were two live witnesses to me pushing the bus into the ocean. You know what I should do? I should advertise. I should put my Twitch stream on the back of Danger Truck. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, that's not good. Oh man. All right. So what I'm going to do? I'm going. Oh, you know what? Yes. Okay. This is going to happen.
Welcome back, Mike.
Um. I mean, I feel like they've had something against you for a long time. They just aren't pleased. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Whoops. Forget the off. It can't hurt us now. So right now, what we can do is We can watch me advertise my stream on the back of a Unimog. That is an acceptable blue. Yes, I do remember you saying that. Because you are 100% correct about that. Yeah, that is absolutely the idea that is needed. Seven, 27, perfect. I The funny thing is, and you've probably seen this seen me do this before, is I usually see weird things right off the bat. I mean, I usually don't have to look back or anything. It's like you know how I usually am like, what is going on with this weird thing that probably isn't obvious from the beginning, and then somehow just I spot it. But yeah, that is definitely was something. I don't know if you can see the. Oh, I don't know if you can see that right. Because I can tell you, I was stuck dead in the middle of that. I mean, I was like the center car, like everything was just orbiting me. It was so weird. Oh, okay, I can do that. Okay. I can't save this livery. I cannot share this livery. So I was okay. That reminds me. That's making me think. I'm thinking I should do instead of doing Tuesday streams, I should be doing Thursday streams for Forza. catching the start of the updates. Because then what I'm also going to be doing is I intend on starting at least trying to play oh, that looks decent. This looks decent. I got a Unimog as a rolling banner. This is awesome. But yeah, I'm thinking the only thing is that would change Saturday streams. And I don't know what I would do with Saturday streams. Because I'm thinking Thursday to catch the up to catch to roll with an update, give like basically a reaction right at the start of it. Because I'll only be 8 hours behind, 9 hours behind the start of the season. So I'm thinking that, but then, like I said, I have to figure out what I'm doing with the. No. Well, I would love to know. I would love to know what you can. Why can't I paint this blue? I can paint this black. I can paint this dark blue. But yeah, I got to imagine that's got to be really frustrating when, like you said, these total bell-end morons are going in. Driving around like, oh, I don't know what to do. But yeah, it's amazing the way some of these people are driving, acting like that they can, they jeez, parked it across the apex, jeez. Why? Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, the whole thing is they just like, okay, I can't win, so nobody else should too. Because that was the first lookout circuit, right? The first lookout, or the first time we did the trial? Oh, I'm sorry, that was when you did it Thursday. Wait, aren't they supposed to... Shouldn't they have ghosted a car that was making no effort to move? Because I thought they ghosted the cars that don't basically because that would be seen as griefing, and that this game does have some anti-griefing measures. Oh, that's wonderful of them. They can. All right, so what we're doing, we're removing the danger truck. Yeah, that's also why I don't like it. That's why I don't like the lookout circuit for higher level stuff. Oh, good grief. This is huge. The only thing I wish is I had. Yeah, it shows your understeer, but it's just I don't know. I don't really. I mean, I've never really liked that circuit to begin with. It's another one. It's another one of those that I don't feel like. Yeah, I like the Chihuahua circuit because that actually gives you a lot of good passing opportunities, and it is a good test of handling. As frustrating as that one can be, I actually love it. So just letting you know, I probably will have to go soon. I just don't know when yet. I'll let you know. But I'm guessing I'll probably be somewhere in about another half hour to an hour minimum. TV, come back. I'm trying to place my logo here. Now, what I can do is apply it. So now, what we do is. Well, it sounds like what they've done is listen to people that actually want to use the event lab. Oh, excuse me. Oh, really? Sweet. But then again, I have a hard enough time with that. You know what? Let's see if I can search. Mm, oh, cool. Okay. Okay, I'm liking that then. So it's kind of a GTA type thumbnail creator. Whoops. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that font. E S E N T S. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right, so Danger Truck is getting a facelift. But yeah, it sounds like they're doing, at least they're finally doing something about the fact that the Event Lab creator has been kind of lackluster since day one, and they finally recognize that it is time to do something about it. The bad thing is they've basically gone and copied GTA with what they're doing. Is okay, I should say it sounds like what they're doing is they're basically copied GTA on how they're presenting it. But at least that's better than nothing, you know? And GTA really, the only problem I have with that um, creator is it doesn't really snap together the way I'd like it to. But yeah, it's well, you're right. You're right. They can't be bothered to come up with any new races. But at the same time, I think the community is going to do a better job at coming up with the new stuff than the devs will ever will. I mean, it's like okay, I hate using this comparison because I mean it is really two totally different things, but the player events for GTA racing are so much better than anything Rockstar themselves has come up with, and I think that this is the same thing going to happen with Forza Horizon. Is the players are going to come up with stuff that's good, and Horizon's just going to be like, oh, this crap is going to have to pass. Oh, shit. That's way far away. Here, that's... But yeah, it's just a shame that me making a rally. Oh, that will be pain. That would actually be pain. Having me do something like a 20-mile rally, I will literally. Well, okay, I'm not worried about actually being able to do it. I'm just thinking of some of the stuff that I'll try to put into it. I might actually go a little bit beyond some of the skill stuff that you put in there. I might actually be able to make something that would actually beat most people based on. No, I wouldn't use that. Well, I might make a rally that does that, but that wouldn't be what I'd initially go for. I wish the text editing on this was better. Excuse me. Yeah, so let's copy this. But yeah, I just think that what I would do is I'd probably go for something that would frustrate everybody. Because one thing I love about Rally is the throwing cars around. So I might make a few complexes where you just kind of have to be able to switch back, kind of like yeah, switch back where you got to be able to get cross in certain areas. I might. I need to be able to add water too. No, I don't want to be able to water. Nope, that would be dangerous. Do not let me add water. Do not let me add water. That would be a bad idea. Oh, I think you'd be up to it. I think it's something you'd appreciate. I don't see you as the one having the problem with it. I just see anybody else that wants to try it having the problem with it. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Shit. Okay, let's dump you because you're not gonna work here. Yes. Okay, so I need to go to boom, boom, paste, paste. Yeah, like I said, I think you would appreciate the challenge. I don't think anybody else would really be up for it. and an easier way to place fonts. Whoops. Because yeah, this is kind of slow and tedious. The good thing is I only have to really do it once and then mirror it. Yeah, because this will be so much easier if I didn't have to do 11 more letters on this side. And then I also have to do the back as well. True, true. That would be you know what I really should do is play okay, so let's whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. Because what I should do is be placing the middle of danger right now. But I have okay, so what I've done before is I have oh, I forget the site I went on, but I've done custom fonts before on a site where you can actually like it's easier to create. Oh, seriously? Jeez, that sucks. You all right? Jeez, that sucks. You gotta wonder how some people do it. I'm just going to drive around oblivious in an area where there's people between people walking and people driving slowly. How people just decide, I'm going to just drive like a tool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was saying. How do people not pay attention in an area where there's going to be people walking, people driving slowly because there's people walking. Um, Odds they were on the phone. I mean, you wouldn't be able to place a line in Vegas, that's for sure. I mean, the odds are so good that they were on the phone that you couldn't place a line in Vegas. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a good thing, but still, they need to be paying attention when they're driving. They can't just be going around la di da di da, head up their ass, driving a 2-ton vehicle and being like, okay, this is fine. Like this, oh, this is fine. I'm driving around. Everybody's in danger, but don't mind me. Don't mind me, because I'm not paying attention to the road. Oh my gosh, I really don't get how people, like I said, I don't get how people, whoops, how people go around not paying attention to what the hell is going on in an area where you've got to pay attention or somebody's going to get hurt or killed. They hopefully they at least stuck around. Because I know here in the U.S., hit and run is pain in the ass. And here it's state by state, and pretty much any state is going to be a pain in the ass about it. It's like, well, not much you can do. There we go. Man, that sucks. I'm seriously considering getting a dash cam. I had a day last week where I had was almost taken out 3 or 4 times. So it's like, yeah, dash cams are probably going to be in the future. I can imagine. I can imagine. It's a safety measure, especially like here in New York State. I think it's if you get one with like a GPS that it works out like in your favor, like works out to better for you. There we go. The only bad thing about um that is, well, I mean, it's not really a bad thing per se. It is kind of intrusive that it does it records like your speed, which I mean for me wouldn't be a problem. Like I'm not worried about, oh, it's going to do anything, try to catch me speeding or anything. That's not what I'm worried about. But it's like I don't know if I just like the, because what was it last week I was telling you about our governor's track records over the last 3 or 4 of them. Oh my gosh, this is actually turning out pretty good. I'm liking this. Probably gonna have to move that because I've got to change it to a C. I got that back a few. But yeah, it's just people are getting more ridiculous with their terrible driving too. That's the thing. People are getting. I think people are evolutionarily wise. Some people I think are going backwards. I think we have a problem where some people evolutionarily, wow, what a freaking word. Okay, so let's fix so that the kerning looks good there. Look at me using a technical term, kerning. Look at me being all technical and stuff. Yeah, you have to wonder how some of these people got their driver's license. Oh yeah, there we go. No, I don't like where this R is. Hang on, let's move that over. There we go. I think that looks better. There we go. Yeah, you gotta wonder how some people pass their license test in the first place that they can be out there and be like, yeah, I'm driving a 2-ton vehicle. Why are you driving a 2-ton vehicle? You're not paying attention to the damn road. All right, let's see if I can remember. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I gotta go this side. Insert all from right, left side. Oh, good God. Okay, hang on. Oh, fudge sickle sticks. Is there an undo button? If I do this, is it okay? So if I do delete all layers, is it only going to delete from this side? Let's not delete everything. Okay, let's just. Oh, you are right. How? Okay, so even though this is ridiculous, I know that this. There we go. I actually know this will have to be moved over too. Oh, my TV's acting up again. Alright, that's fine. At least I'm not trying to race. Okay, so how do I group things? TV. That's uncalled for. Okay, select. Sweet, thank you. My TV has had it for tonight. Oh no. Okay, so let's move this back. Now that I know what I have to do, that's fine that that happens. So then I ungroup, move this over, because TV wants to decide to take a dump. Alright, so now I go up. Alright, I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. So now we move this closer to the back. There we go. Oh. Oh. You gave me the secret to how to do this now. Come on, TV. Yeah. Looking it. There we go. What am I doing? Copy. Paste. Where'd you go? Son of a gun. Where is it? That's alright. Remove. There we go. Line this up kind of properly. There we go. The danger truck is officially official. There we go. You've given me the secret to how to make some of this stuff actually work. I am now advertise. I am now a rolling advertisement for myself. Oh yeah. Rolling advertisement, baby. Rolling advertisement. Alright, so now what I need to do is, so what I need to do is when I get the new TV set up, what I need to do is, plug in my capture card and do like a promo video. Yeah, I know I'm behind on my fail video, but let's do this 2-minute promo video of me driving around Danger Truck. Oh, where did you go? Oh, there we go. Yes. Yes, very true. Very, very true. Hang on, let me do this. Continue with Google. Confirm. Yes, yes, yes. And exactly right too. Your starter cars are higher than uh, most end game cars and all that. Most end goal cars for other games. Did I tell you about the Reddit post earlier? Also about the AI difficulty, or was I thinking about that and forgot to bring it up? Boy, this game is causing a lot of questioning lately. Okay, so somebody was bringing up, somebody on Reddit was asking about. Oh crap! I'm headed totally the wrong direction. The difficulty of the AI, and they couldn't figure it out. It just seemed like sometimes it was even on any level. It just seemed like sometimes it was too easy, sometimes it was impossible. And no matter what difficulty they did, and somebody's literal answer was, you're having a skill issue, you're not really that good. Or people think they're better than they actually are. If they're having an issue, they think they're better than they actually are. It's like, no, that does not explain why first place Drivatar is supposedly modeled off of level 1 player, and it just drives away into the sunset. Sorry that I'm blocking your supercar with my drifting, even though I ghost for you. We ghost for each other when we're in the way. Yeah, I've seen that, and I'm like, I've seen AI do that, and I'm like, whoops. How is it even making that turn? There is no way it can make that turn. There is no way you can make some of these turns when you're going 160 and it's a hard 90-degree turn. Oh, I'm out of gears. Yeah, that Lancia championship was beyond ridiculous, and I couldn't stand it. Obviously, I didn't like it because of the fact that I criticized it on Reddit today. Excuse me. I am a rolling billboard. But it's funny. The drivatars do not drive the way a normal human would. And the thing that's noticeable is even in the lowest levels, in the lowest difficulties, they don't make the mistakes human would. Yeah, they are. They really are. And then what's terrible is when you get caught up by four of them messing around, bumping into each other right in front of you, it's like, well, now how do I get around this? Yeah, it's just ridiculous how badly this game is coded. But then again, there's people that defend EA Sports and Madden Football. It's like I watched the gameplay on this. I'm like, this is utter garbage. Yeah, they try to dive on the inside past you. They do all sorts of weird crap, don't they? Did they finally fix this? Oh, look, they may have finally fixed barriers. Yeah, yeah, they. Oh, wait, I was going after the wrong barrier. No, I wasn't, because this is the bridge. Oh, hang on. I was going after the wrong barriers, I think. Nope, I was going after the right ones, wasn't I? Hey, look, I think they finally got rid of the driving into the stands. But yeah, the drivatars are ridiculous in how they can just body you. That's one of the big complaints I've had about them, though, is they can body you, but you can't do a damn thing to them. Yeah, they are unaffected by street furniture. I think they finally fixed the barricades. Yeah, well, driving around Guanajuato is a mess anyway, so I mean, but it's something that the drivatars don't actually deal with. The drivatars don't have to deal with being bodied and stuff. Though, if you watch back our Lancia, our street scene championship, you will see me pull a dick move on one of them, basically, on one of the drivatars. Oh, they finally figured out that you shouldn't be able to drive through these barriers, huh? Well, I drove one right in the back of one of the traffic vehicles. I miss driving this car, the Acura, around. Oh, oh, I had another interesting car sighting in the wild, and unfortunately, I don't know what it is. But it definitely, it looked like it was an old 30 or 40s Roadster. I can't tell you anything other than that. I didn't see it well enough. I mean, yeah, nice, but kind of dumb driving it around here today. Yeah, I wish I was going to try to take a picture of it, but that would have been way too obvious as they're driving by. It's like, why is some weird dude hanging out in a parking lot taking pictures of cars? But then again, with that car, they're probably used to it. Yeah, and unfortunately, this is the only sighting I've actually had that I can actually count. Actually, this is the only sighting I had, no matter if I can count it or not. Because my wife's uncle or had a. He had a few old vehicles. My wife thinks that her uncle has a, which he does. I don't think he does, but thinks that he has a 40 Ford Deluxe Coupe. What? What? Actually, I think he does have a 56 F100. I think that's what his baby blue truck is. Chevy doesn't have any of the old ones, right? Hey, dang. I mean, outside of that car today, really the best high-end car that I see around here is the C8 Corvette. I see quite a few of those for the area. Or are you all back to hot weather again? Oh, actually, I should know the answer to that is yes. I actually should know the answer is yes, you are back to hot weather because of the fact one of the people I watch doesn't stream during the hot weather or tries not to. Oh, well, 24 would not be bad with the exception of that humidity. Okay. Oh, yeah, this isn't going to show it all, is it? But this was earlier, the screen. Hang on. What am I doing? So this is what I was talking about with the weirdness of your rims, which I was wondering, hey, can you do two different colored rims? Because there's been a few times I wanted to do that. But yeah, 24. Oh, yeah, 24 wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the humidity. Wait, is 24 what I think it is? 20. Okay, so. Yeah, 24 wouldn't have been bad without the humidity. Unfortunately, the humidity makes it unbearable. I was actually talking to my mom about that today about because she lives in California. She's originally from this area. But yeah, we were talking about 100-degree heat in California without the humidity, much better than 80 degrees heat with with the humidity. It's like, okay, yeah. But yeah, it's like 10 degrees without humidity, like 10 degrees Celsius without humidity compared to 10 degrees Celsius cooler with humidity is a huge difference. But yeah, there's a couple people that I follow that don't in the UK that don't stream. Yeah, they don't stream because of the fact that it's too hot and humid, and their room is basically a giant server. Well, they've also made the room a kind of a giant server with like 5 PCs or something in there. But yeah, I got to imagine it is murder on PCs. But yeah, thank goodness for the air conditioning, because even if it, like I said, that 24 is not going to feel bad. Because I converted it and it is about what I thought it was in Fahrenheit. It's just that humidity just is what makes it unbearable. Yeah, I don't even. I would hate to see what my laptop does when it's humid out or too hot. Because when I'm streaming, it all the fans are always running. When I play Beam and I'm streaming, Yeah, the humidity is brutal. It almost makes me wish it was humid here more often because, again, like you said, you don't feel like eating. Neither do I. And I'm about 140 kilos, so I could stand to lose a little bit of weight here. I think I just destroyed those bikes. Oh, goodness. I couldn't make a turn. The carnage. 30 packs of ramen. Yeah, because that's basically all that's basically about the level of food you want to eat when it's nasty out. You don't want to eat anything heavy. You don't want to eat anything that's you don't want to eat like meat or any heavier protein. You don't want to you just basically want noodles. It yeah. Oh god, oven, humid, hot. No, because the only other answer is to cook on the stove, and that's even, despite the lower temperatures, that's even worse. Yeah, because you usually would cook most, probably, what would you say you cook most things? About 180? Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't get calories and nutrition from that. I mean, technically, you don't get much nutrition from ramen, but at least it's food that would keep you going and give you at least some calories going in. It's quick, it's easy, it's calories in. It's not heavy. It's not going to make you feel like your stomach feel like you're loading up on anything. I mean, it's really not good for you, but it is ideal for the weather. It's not anything that's going to be making you regret your life decisions, at least from a how you physically feel standpoint. Oh, what I do is air fryer has become my best friend because you can also use it to bake and you can also use it to, like, I use it to broil steaks because it's like 15 function or something like that. So I use it to broil steak. You can use it for chicken, you can use it for baking and all that, and it doesn't heat up the whole house. Um, I should try that, even though I don't like pepper. I actually don't put salt and pepper on anything. I put adobo seasoning on steak, adobo or some garlic or something like that. No, because well, like on steak or chicken or anything like that, like I said, I use like adobo seasoning or something like that. or garlic, onion. That's the kind of stuff that I put on it. But yeah, I would find, well, especially chicken. I've eaten so much chicken though that I can I don't eat it very often right now, even though I probably should eat more chicken instead of steak and stuff like that. But then again, there's also my approach to cooking fish, which would probably put most people off of it, and that's season it with nothing, maybe some Cajun seasoning. Thank you, TV, for cutting out right before that turn. I appreciate it. Trying to navigate this on OBS. This is why you're going into the bedroom. I just bake the fish. Bake the fish. That's it. And then I do lemon and butter after. I should eat more fish. I like fish. I could be the cause of the ocean depopulation of fish if I felt like it. Yes. If it is an actual fish, chances are I will eat it. Excuse me. So I don't care if it's orange fish, pink fish, white fish. Obviously, there's a bunch of different fishes that fit within those groups, but I don't care if it's any of the above. I will eat it. Yes. I will eat it. I will eat it. I will eat fish. Oh, so I've got to remember, and I'm just putting this out there to say it out loud, basically to myself, as something I've got to remember to do. I've got to figure out what the hell drove views for last Saturday's stream, I
The
think
rise
it
in
was.
arcade will begin soon. Why not say
That
hello
is my
to the other drivers
third
whilst
most
you
viewed
wait?
video, long form video that I've had, and longest stream video that I've had. Uh, Full stream video that I had. It's the most viewed for that. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that and keep doing it. Because it's up to almost 60 views. Which which with average watch time on that, the average watch time on that though is 5 minutes. But that's still that's still over 3 hours worth of watch time. So it's how good our racing is. Wasn't Lan no, 2 weeks ago was our this is pain. Why are we doing so badly, isn't it? You know what? Whoops. No, not this. Have to race the meme. Have to race the meme car. Okay, so last week was the Lancia, but I don't think that's the one we actually struggled on. I think the one we struggled on was the week before was like neither of us could really do much. So I'm going to go with an A-class Beetle and try to the Saturday that has been erased apparently gets views. I don't get it. Oh well, I don't have to get it. As long as the views go up. Oh good God, that's not freaking funny, game. That is not funny. Why did it do that to you? Oh boy. Oh, good grief. Jeez. Okay, turning's not quite where I need it to be, but that's alright. I mean, this is for the laughs. So do we have any other three-wheelers in this race that we need to wonder why it's putting in the race? So it put you in the super van. It put Justin in a PLP 50. Put somebody else that I don't remember who in a Trident. This Beetle isn't bad. I really should be hitting off to the left there, but... Yeah, it didn't make any... Okay, This... This is a three-wheeler in front of me, too! It's only... The three-wheelers with the reverse, with the rear tire and, the rear tire being the single is more stable. See, I should be pushing this car off its line. Yeah, that was just kind of an a-hole move on my part, but I don't care, it's a driver talk. This Beetle is not bad. Well, I'd love to know how this game thought that that was going to work. I love to know how this game thought that you being in that super van was going to work at all. How did it think those last three were going to work? Seriously. Two microcars and a three-wheeled van. That is absolutely stupid on this game's part. And then the Morgan three-wheeler, because the front wheel, that configuration of wheels is more stable. Of course, it did pretty well. This this will work. This will almost work as a troll car. But yeah, I can imagine. Rear-wheel drive B class. Okay, that's not a problem. Do you know what surface it's for? Because I've got a few of them that I'm good with, and I've got a couple of them that I'm actually might be okay with off-road as well. Street scene? Street scene? Come on, you know the answer to that one. That's the E-Type. That's the E-Type all day. About time I get to bring this back out for something important. I'd like to know why the road is wet. Um, I don't remember, to be honest. Well, I didn't waste any PI on a drivetrain swap, so it's probably okay. You know, let's stop colliding with everything that exists and just fast travel to the motorway. I'm almost frightened how I can use interchange highway and freeway interchangeably, and it doesn't bother. It doesn't like. It's not like anything difficult for me to do. I think top end is almost one. It's like between 140 and 150. But yeah, I didn't waste any PI on anything like drivetrain swap, so Yeah, this is my favorite B-Class. This is one of my favorite B-Class cars overall. No matter what the drivetrain is. But yeah, I think it tops out at about 150. Obviously, it takes a minute to get there, so the highest real applicable speed is about 140. But yeah, like I said, probably the highest useful is about 140. Yep. Yeah, this is. You know, the funny thing is, that's the same kind of mentality I have for my Roadster too. Because don't forget, my BMW Roadster is rear-wheel drive, no, and that's actually no aero. We rear-wheel drive for street scene. It actually, I don't think they've done that as a. I don't think they've done that as a championship or trial before. That'll be a nice change. Um, yes, I have. I should have that. I really should have that. If I don't, I'll be surprised. Um, not the most thrilled with this, but it's acceptable. The M8. The F. How do I have an F type ready for that? Yeah, I've got two of those that I can use that I know are good. Actually, this Jag should be. No, this Jag's off-road. No, I don't like the California T. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, this is probably. Jeez. I I am always amazed at how good at handling your tunes are. I'm laughing because I thought initially thought I was going to run right into the back of that car I just got the trading paint skill points for. True, handling is the foundation of everything. How is this? Jeez. Are you kidding me right now? A-Class all-wheel drive's about to bust over 200. It wants to. It wants to get over 200. True. We did struggle with those, didn't we? Holy crap. Yeah, I think this tune is going to be fine. This M8 is going to be fine. If it's road racing. Well, like I said, it wanted to get above 200, and it finally did. Just needed a tiny nudge, and then when it got there, it stayed there. All right, what was that? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be, oh, jeez. Yeah, the M8, this M8 is amazing. Yeah, I can't even describe it how amazing that car feels right now. I can't even describe it. It's that good. Okay. That'll be interesting. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Thank you, game. Oh, you're within the margin of error. So I'm guessing is that a okay, so I'm guessing a what, 4.4 V8? Not sure what engine swaps this car actually has. Oh, oh, sweet. That's another thing too that you do very well. You seem to get a lot out of the stock engines. You get a and that probably helps because like it's another thing like I was saying earlier that I didn't waste PI on the E-type. You're not wasting PI on engines, and you're like, yeah, yeah, the stock engine could be better, and you're not wasting the PI on something that may be worse. True. I mean, that's valid. I mean, some of the swaps in this game are absolute crap. I need to play with this car at some point. Can't be tonight though, because I've got to go in just a couple minutes. But it sounds like next week is going to kind of be a catch-all. What the hell are they even working towards? I mean, usually you cannot figure it out with like the car updates and stuff. But I'm having a hard time figuring out what Playground Games is going for with next week's upgrades. Thanks. Yeah, but usually the cars give away what they're doing. Normally there's like a theme or something. Holy crap. And that's the thing that I'm kind of just not liking and not trusting is there's no theme. Oh, that's Horizon Creatives. I'm sorry. What? Not to you, because I know I and because now that what you mentioning that I just remembered. Yes. Oh. Hmm. I would rather the I'm I'm actually okay with that. The PR zones being drift zones. I'm okay with that. As long as I can use the Miata.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Yeah, as long as I can use the Miata, I'm fine. Well, no, they can't help doing that, can they? It's like their signature. It's like their calling card. It's a calling card, like CM Punk making himself persona non grata in major wrestling promotions. Yeah, that's exactly why I said that though. Is because of him getting fired this week. It's like if you're heel, your character is supposed to be a douchebag. You're not supposed to actually act like a douchebag. Because wasn't it because of a backstage altercation? Didn't he get into a backstage altercation with oh, who was it? Oh, oh, okay. I didn't. Okay, I knew he got in a backstage altercation. I didn't realize he choked anybody out. But if you're going after the owner of the promotion, yeah, you're kind of up shit's creek without a paddle. Then again, I can't really see Tony Khan really putting up with that from anybody, but. You know, the funny thing is, how he bagged AJ is beyond me. She must have, like, no self-respect to be with him or something. I don't know, because he just seems like a total tool. Yeah, it just amazes me how oh, hold on just a second. But yeah, well, I know she's had mental health issues. Yeah, I know she's had mental health issues. Did he, like, catch her during one, like, some, like, if she was having, like, an episode with her, mental health issues and, take advantage of that or something? Because he does not seem like he would be a healthy relationship for anybody. He just strikes me as a total. Oh my gosh, this wing on the back is amusing the hell out of me. But yeah, at least at least he'll be out of off TVs and out of headlines in any way for a while. Well, she I'm sorry, but she's the queen of bad decisions. To Paige or to AJ or both? I I I liked her before. I think she looked better before she had all the work done. Yeah, I think she looked better before all the work done. Well, I gotta say, okay, maybe the lips I think are overdone. But yeah, otherwise I agree. But yeah, it's just like because then again, I don't know if there's really many female wrestlers I would take I that have the greatest dating history if they're dating within the industry. I say there's probably less than a handful that seem like they'd be solid that I can think of offhand. You know, the funny thing is, I I wish she was. I wish she was actually. I wish she was around like more in like a major promotion. I know she was with TNA for a while, which they kind of swing between being major and minor depending on what they decide to do for the day. I think she would. I think she was good for women's wrestling. I really do. Yeah, not only did they waste her, but then didn't she get pregnant like really early in her run with them too? And they just didn't do anything when she came back? I mean, they wasted her, they wasted Ember Moon, they wasted oh, who else did they waste? Um Ruby Riot. They wasted her too, really. I mean, they waste a lot. They waste a lot of. They don't know what to do with the women that aren't the divas, the old divas. That's why Charlotte gets pushed so much. Visually, she's a throwback to the diva era. Unless you're Becky Lynch. But I mean, Becky Lynch kind of fluked out into that too, getting punched in the face by Nia Jax. But that's putting it nicely. That's putting it very nicely. Nia legit injured way too many people. She would have been a danger to the men. Oh God, I think I remember hearing about that. Remember during the behind the shows at the behind closed door at the performance center. I think this was just pre Thunderdome. How she just slammed Kyrie Sane into the corner. How she slammed her into the top turnbuckle, trying to do a buckle bomb and botched it. And I think Kyrie ended up with a concussion. You know, the funny thing is, Charlotte has injured a few people too, but at least when Charlotte does it, and I'm not really a fan of Charlotte, but at least when she injures people, she usually doesn't go and make it worse. Oh, my hole! Yeah. 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 So you gotta remember too that Charlotte, the funny thing is Charlotte concussed and did it accidentally. Um, Kyrie Sane. And then when Kyrie wasn't very responsive, Charlotte was still trying to throw her around during what was that was during the Evolution uh, pay-per-view, wasn't it? And Becky Lynch had to step in and be like, "Let's get her out of here." No, I don't like Charlotte either. Oh, but unfortunately, this is where I have to leave it for today. I've got to go pick up my wife, so I do have to get going. I am planning on doing something tomorrow. I don't know what yet, but I just got to check out the new TV while streaming. So yeah, have a good night. And once I get everything up and running tomorrow, I do plan. I don't know yet. Um, it'll probably be about 1 my time, so 6 p.m. your time. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet, so who knows how much I'll even do, but hopefully it will at least help some of my issues in game, so. But yeah, so have a good night, and I will see you later with a TV that should actually function while I'm trying to stream. What else?